Starting to take a bit longer to load, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm going to bring back the two sets of electromagnetic control rods. I've just got them syncing at the moment. One of them's for fixomium rods and the other one's for supercomputers, and we will send them. We're going to take them over to the the drone station where there's rocket fuel to take them away. That's on the pipe, that's not what I want. Where's the other one? That one there. So we better change that. Can be overflow, and straight ahead can be electromagnetic control rods. And then that's fine, then that'll come straight across and drop down. Maybe this one will come across and we'll go around the outside edge. Because if we go that way, it's a shit show. So this one will be... Zatani, hello, welcome! First to talk in chat, VIP of the day. What a privilege. Let me add that in there. How are you today? What's going on, Zatani? How goes it? Pretty good. It's a bit warm today. It's something like 35 degrees. I've been okay, but it's been a struggle. Good. Had to end stream early. Internet's been crabby. Ah, that's crap. Always sucks when that happens. Right, so this... there. I think there. Right, so the... I'm just going to see... That might be alright. Where the actual... Alright, so the top one is the fixanium and the bottom one is the supercomputer. Bondsman, hello, welcome. Good to see you today. I asked another Aussie streamer I watch about the Tim Tam Shorts. He said people are crazy for doing that. Yeah, it's just one of those weird things that I don't know why people like doing it. Actually, I don't think we need to turn. I reckon if we go to the end. Yeah, I wasn't pulling your leg. And then I'll bring the power across and then I can get rid of that bridge there. And then we'll put a hypertube this way. So I'm gonna put... Let's go this one. A little bit shorter. A little bit taller. That's it by the looks of it. Yep. And then bar. What I might do is put it in the middle. Rightio, like that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I want. And then it's a little bit lower. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put a transport wall hole. That can be upgraded. And then we'll deal with that in a minute. Do you do that VIP thing every day, Bondsman? I do. So before I start stream, I look at the oldest VIP, the most recent VIP that was added, and remove their privilege. And then the first person that talks in chat gets VIP of the day. You have a lifetime VIP, my friend, unless you fuck up big time. Sure, I don't think you will. You'll be sure to never. No, it doesn't matter. You can't double up the VIP. So I won't give it to you. I'll give it to the first non-VIP will become VIP of the day. All the VIP. I'm a fair. I think I'm a fair. What do you say? Overlord. Right, so that's to there, that'll be my permanent power. And I'll put this here. And we'll just keep going on our merry way. With that one, like, you know, sorry tree, but you gotta go. Alright. And then I'll come up the right side. Just to see if you can put these. No, they don't go under here. And there's no ceiling mount version of them. How dare they? The nudge is weird on those. It's on the line. Alright, that should mean I go over here and delete this, everything should still work. Beautiful. So I don't need this anymore. No, that one's for that, yeah. Yep. And then I can get rid of this. And I'll keep running this across. Oh, that's where that landed. I knew I built one somewhere. I might get rid of that. To be honest, this serves no purpose. I thought it was going to be part of an ongoing base, but that appears to not be the case. Wonder how these are going. Interesting picture. 100% efficiency. Nice. Those crystal oscillators are cranked up. They're all backed up. I could sync them. But I'm not going to. But I will in a future playthrough, I reckon. I'd like to just sync everything so there's never any idle production lines. Mr. Supreme, I still haven't decided, but I'm curious on what you think of Satisfactory versus Factorio. Well, you'll be very surprised to hear that I've never played Factorio. It's a great game from what I hear. I have seen people play it, but it's just not my style. This is off. Both are good. I just want to buy one of them and currently and not both. Look, there's two answers. Well, there's one answer. There's answers. But it all boils down to Factorio is an isometrical overview game, and it has more it has a focus on having to deal with other creatures and damage to your base and that sort of thing. And Satisfactory doesn't have that component. That's the main difference, really. Satisfactory is a little bit more forgiving, I suppose, in that sense. If having to deal with monsters and stuff like that overwhelms you, I know you can turn it off in Factorio as well, so that's also something to think about. It's not forced. And in Satisfactory you can just make, as a peaceful mode you can turn on, so you don't even have to deal with the animals in the game, the spiders and that sort of stuff. Okay, thanks. Just one last question about the topic. What's your favourite thing about Satisfactory? My favourite thing is... I would say that things don't fall apart if you do nothing. Unless it comes to power, but that's a different thing. But what I'm trying to say is you can't really break things in the game and it's a failure and everything's destroyed and breaks on you and any of that. It's just meant to be fun. There's a lot of maths involved if you want it to be, or you don't have to have maths involved. It's sort of hard to explain what I'm saying. But it's not meant to be a game that is crippling. They're not trying to overwhelm you with everything, and you just do things at your own rate. Hope that makes sense. This is a bit... Alright, I'm just trying to do that, and then that one goes to here. Do that, but I don't like... no, that's alright. That's okay. Right, hopefully. Ah, then I just have to line this up with the center, that's right. I think, yeah, actually that's the word I was looking for. Satisfactory doesn't really punish you for... yeah, it's just, it doesn't punish you in that sense. Now, if you screw up your power, that's a different story. It's going to punish you, but that's just... power's power. This way. Right, so this one's going to be... I'll call it, this will be the Fixonium fuel rod, electromagnetic fuel, electromagnetic control rods source. Oh, I love you can use a long name here. It's fantastic. And this one can be neural. Oh, geez, this is a. If you thought the last one was wrong. N U E R L dash quantum processor electromagnetic control rod source. It fits. Right, now hook up the turbo fuel. Sorry, rocket fuel. Hook up the rocket fuel for power. It's gonna go. Okay, so that's there. Hold on, let's build this first. And there'll be another one here. All right. So it'll be on. Let's just bring it down. Preferably same on this. We'll have to go. This is going to cut into it. So do it on this one. So it'll come to about here. And then we want to go to there on that line. I think that's as far back as I can come. Right, these can go. Bring the next one along. You gotta have an early sleep. Have yourself a good rest of your stream. No worries, Zatani. Thanks very much for dropping by and saying hi. Hope you have a good sleep. And then I need to make it. Well, now it can be. On that marking there, I think, yeah. So really, so the top was the plutonium fuel rods, which I think is the furthest one. This one, yep, Pixonium fuel rods. So that's this one over here. So, and the bottom one is the neural quantum processor Duha. Although no, actually, hold on. Ooh, no, I'm too close. I have to redo that. Before I commit. This is actually the wrong one. Yeah. And put this one here, and that should mean that we're all done here. And this, I can't remember which location. Yeah, we'll put drones on these here. Ready to go. They're going straight into that at the moment. And that one's happening, so that's good. I think we're good. We can leave this area now. We brought that across there, all the way down here. Let's head back. Let's head over to our new location that I've picked to build the neural quantum processor setup. Oh man, that's a mouthful. And I wonder how I'll do my hypertube to there. Should we... I feel like it's... we'll do it from this way over here. Let's see. Did I ever hypertube the other ones? So we might use those ones. I did not hypertube that way. Yeah, clear it first, I suppose. We'll take this away, I don't need it anymore. Yeah, well, we could do one on top. We'll do a hypertube on top. So we'll do... Oh no, oh yeah, we'll do this. Where am I being shot at from? Somewhere. What's that look? Oh yeah, that'll do. Something's got Randy excited. Alright, this one is going to take us to... that one. Oh my god. Right. That one's scary. So I think from here, I'll come down. And then continue on through the forest. So if we have a look at, I want to go to here. So there's coal there. So does the... Well, actually, I don't really need to worry about that. I can just... No, actually, I was going to do it in here. So let's just put that there. And we'll highlight that stamp and we'll make our way through here. From somewhere. Oh, this could be him. Yeah. Actually. I need to bring the poles to bring the power.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Got him.
Thank you, Dragon Heartwinkin, for the raid of 35 viewers.
Oh my god. We got a raid from Dragonheart. Look out. Where'd your body go? Alright. Can't say no to some berries. How are you, Dragonheart? How was your stream? Thank you very much for coming in with your community. Absolutely awesome, folks. If you're not following Dragonheart, go and check them out. They've got awesome builds. What did you get up to today? Yesterday you got your nuclear stuff from memory. Where you had it optimized or... My Pioneer view has done something really weird. Look, apparently I'm... Oh, there we go, it's fixed. Just got it all dialed in and decoded. Nice. Decode? You mean like decorated? What the fuck's... Oh, that's a crash site. So what's triggered the gas to go off? Oh no, it's always going off because it's a gas crash site. Ignore my... I've been here before. I know this game. 110%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. 2,
Nice
3,
work,
4.
Morgantic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3.
Clearly confused. Lots and fancy stuff. Excellent. So you should. I lack a little bit of fancy stuff in this playthrough. Right there, mate? Oh. Can't for a pat, are you? Alright, we come and see all the viewers and tell them all about... What did you get up to today? It's nice and hot, wasn't it? It's like 35 degrees. You just lie on the ground passed out, did you? Yeah, I thought so. Well, there you go. Morgantic's there with the big pat. The three-faced Randy. What's going on, Randy? Don't you touch my space bar. Alright, don't you touch my space bar. Morgantic is cheering you on, Randy. You want you to touch the space bar? I don't. I don't want you to touch the space bar. Hey? Oh, you're a good boy. Are we all done? Alright, we're all done. Good stuff, mate. Back to the game. Let me know a bit closer. Luckily there's no boats in the game, otherwise they'd get stuck on what I'm about to build.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you, Piokak, for renewing your Tier 3 sub of 3 months. Woot smile.
Popcat coming in with that 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. What have you been up to, my friend? That's absolutely amazing. All right. Not been well at all recently. Oh, sorry to hear. Good morning, Maestro. He's a skilled player, that's for sure. Can we go up this way? I think so. Oh! Hello. Getting a backtrack. That's good. I've had the cold flu for about 2 weeks now. I had a few days off work last week or the week before, and I'm still coughing up lots of crap. It's very frustrating. I hate being sick. Whatever bugs you will settle soon, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Alright. Now you've all seen me. I can shoot the rocks. Ah, that's sorted you out.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Uh-oh.
Thank you POCat for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dragonheart Winkin.
Wow. Okay, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Dragonheart. That's absolutely amazing, thank you. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Alright, I'm not messing around now. I'm gonna have one of my inhalers. Being awesome as usual, yep, absolutely. Alright, so should we go through there? We should go through there. There's a tunnel. No, actually. Because... we'll just use the small one. There we go. I can always select the top of it if I want. As long as the power reaches. Nah, that's power going through the ground is never good. Are you right there, Randy? Really? He's going to town in his toenails. And to TS Farley, you pronounce it as usual. Well, I've got to say. Got to share the love of this awesome community, absolutely. Happy habit trailing. I really must get behind to the horizontal mode. Till next time, be well and have a great time. Thanks very much, Dragonheart. Really appreciate you coming by with your community, and we'll chat to you later. Alright. Is this a cave? It's cavey looking to me, yeah. So, like I said, we'll use the short one. I haven't been through here for a while, It's probably since update 4 or something, or 3. Oh, look at that. It was designed for it. Well, I almost guarantee you there's a spider inside. Oh, also, oh yeah, yep. Oh, look at that. Perfect place for a water extractor. Why did I read that as rabbit hailing and wondered why it's hailing rabbits? Oh, that's a very good question, Morganti. Morganti clicks tongue. Nice. Dear. Yeah. Water is so limited on this game. Such a German Shepherd, aren't you? You got all the German Shepherd traits. Yep, do. He's happy because I haven't kicked him under the. Oh, no, it just happened. It's back too soon. His feet, he gets in the way of my feet. Let's just put it at that. The biggest issue with water that it doesn't hear to fix its recommendation of going vertical. That's true. Dixits, oh my god. Ah, lucky Katie's not here. She'd be all over you, Morgan. It's lucky they made up with it with gases, Morganti. Those are some of the most unfortunate typos in my history of typos. Mm-hmm. What's that one? It's a cool little cave nonetheless. I feel like at night time there'd be spiders or something here for sure. Dragonheart, I thought you were going home. You stayed around for Morgantic's typos. Not going home but going to bed. Well, bed's a type of home. Alright, I am close to where I want to be. And what are you? Where are you?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
So what I was going to do is make... This is where I want to be here. And I'm just going to make a big platform on that level. So... Oh, hello. I know where I am. Kind of. I reckon we'll bring it this way. I can do this one now. Always like blowing rocks up. What if this still get? It did. Awesome. Oh, there's another guy over there. Run away! Oh, that might have got him a bit. Not sure what to do. Nice. Still got rocks here. Did he die earlier? Nope. And actually, this is a good way to go. By the way, game sound. Okay, thank you. It's different every day. One day it's normal. Today it's normal. So now, yesterday it wasn't. And there's no difference in anything yet the day before and yeah, so that one will... Yeah, it's kind of what I want. That's so weird. At least it's just either or not completely random. Not completely random values. It's either this or that. Like I know if the game crashes, I have to adjust it. That's really the only concise sort of so it's something to do with the game engine. I don't know, and this is the thing, maybe it's something to do with Epic because I launched it through Epic as opposed to Steam. And the next playthrough I'm going to use Steam just because I've got to share the love. I've got to get my money's worth. I bought it twice. That would be an epic fail. Yep. You're not wrong. Alright, so we're just going to bring this down here for the moment. Because this is where I want... I'm going to make... I might make it this height. It's a tough choice, yeah. I've got the rocks there. Let's go, right. Just keep running some foundations for a bit. So I've got to get to the root of those trees to blow them up. I don't know. Maybe just on them's okay. Not that one. You stubborn little fella. Oh, I thought I was going to get him right on the nose then. Got him. Wow. Alright, so what are we making here? Neural quantum processes? Yeah. So, it's 3 machines of the quantum encoder. So why don't we make this the start? We had... What are they? They're these weird ass machines. And they've got dark matter residue to sort out as well. Ooh, there's 225 of that. So we've got it's the coal we'll use here, maybe. For this one, perhaps. We don't need to. No, we can use the actual. We got the recipe that we used in this one. So that'll be some of that one. Of B. So it's 125%? No, 112.5%. One machine still. Alright. So if we have well, it'll be one of these here. Do it like that. That'll do. Alright, so this one will be no, that's done with the particle accelerator. Sorry. A particle accelerator here. Oh, that'll fit just nicely over here in the corner against the wall. Kind of. There's still output I have to deal with. Yeah, I can go with that. I can deal with that. Okay, so this one is dark matter crystallization at 112.5. Perfect. Then there's 3 quantum encoders. Just trying to... It's hard having enough hovering space sometimes. But there would be a oops, there would be a sink here to deal with the output of that one. Hi Rick, hello, welcome, good evening. Good evening to you too. Alright. Just bring this back for a sec. So it's going to be outputting at 22.5 per minute. Jeez. That's a whole Mark 1 belt. Alright, so if I can come in at that rate. Right, that's perfect. That's the output of that one. That's dealt with. And then we have the quantum encoders. We're going to have 3 of them. They're an odd size machine. What do you reckon? That one there, and then this one here. Yep, that'll do. Right, so this is the processor. And these are running at 100%. Perfect. And then oh, paste settings, why don't you work? Let's put something like that. They're going to output these at, we're going to have 9 per minute. Alright, so this is for the AI expansion server needs 4 and I'm making 5 for the Pioneer. So 3, if I just split this in half, if I put a splitter here, and then I can put a merger It shouldn't have. Oh, it does. That's better. One more that way and that way. Alright, so half and half. So then this one will be before I do anything else, put the fluid output and be done with it. So this is 225. Yep. Go, and then I want that to go should be alright if I do that. That's better. Alright. Alright, so that's the output. That's what that does. Now we can deal with these outputs properly. I wanted... Well, if that was there... Smart, so there's nothing coming in those for me to worry about. But I think it's got to be... do it there, actually. There and... yeah, actually you could do it there and there. Then I could just do that. Ninja Max, how you going? Or Ninja Man X? It's a good question. Which one is it? How are you today? Right, so then I can go... Actually, I will change my mind again. Industrial storage container. There. Input there. Go. Patty, hello, welcome. What's going on? Perfect. All right. So this is straight ahead will be neural quantum processors, the sources, and right will be overflow, and then on top will be a dimensional depot. Perfect. And then this one will be so this one I'm just going to put overflow straight ahead, and I'll deal with what its actual purpose is later. So that'll get sunk. So this will be this is for the AI expansion server. Perfect. Now, not sure about this. Power. Actually, hold up. No. Go with I'm so tired of placing fuel burners. It's a lot of work if you're putting a lot down. Have you tried a blueprint on them at all? I don't know if that'll help speed things up anyway. But yeah, it can be a bit of a tedious process. Fuel burner? Hardly know her. That was called for. I managed to fit 4 in a Mark II blueprint. That's pretty awesome. Good work. That'll save a bit of time. But I'm placing 1008. Okay. Yeah. That's only... You only have to put down 252. I don't know what you're complaining about. And then hook all that up. Jeez. Just seems like a minuscule amount, really. That's a shit ton. Sorry, it's a metric shit ton. Now. Ugh. I'm gonna make supercomputers. Do I make? Oh, that's me, not you. There we go. Okay, I'll make 6 machines at 62.5%. It's not even close to handling placing these. I'm actually upgrading my resource uploading. How many metric shit tons are an Australian shit ton? Well, that's a lot of questions. But definitely a shitload is the correct nomenclature. Not even close to handling placing these. Need this power so I can start my thermal rocket factory. Holy moly. And can Australian shit tons be converted to American imperial shit tons before or after import tax? Well, what the real question here is, what shit tariff is going to be applied on the shit tons? Current grid handled by Passage just fine, but the rockets are going to suck up way too much juice. I bet they will. I bet they will. Ooh, okay, 6. Let's just put down 6 manufacturers. I can do them facing each other. Yeah, that's a lot of, that's a big setup you're working on there. That's a lot of work. I can't say I envy you. That's not going to work. Alright. Alright, so this has 4 inputs. Fix it Trigon. Guess what? Oh, I'm making them. We're gonna thingo them in. They're called drones. And the time crystal, I'm also droning them in. Already made those. Wow. So all I have to make is the supercomputers and the excited photonic matter. I'm already excited. Plenty of blueprints help keep my sanity somewhat in check. I reckon it would. I reckon it would. Have you ever thought of using the Satisfactory calculator interactive map to duplicate a larger portions, it is an option. Okay, so the excited photonic matter is going to be also, it's a converter, one converter at 112.5%. And guess what? I reckon that bad boy, excuse me, could go here, because it has no input. Yeah, let's do that. So this, I'm gonna have 1, 2, that. I did, but getting everything lined up properly was being a huge pain. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a lot of effort sometimes. Yeah, I mean that one. I think that's gonna work. No. G'day Meza, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the only thing is that one. Oh, one there. Right, so this one, I don't know what this one will be. What will it be? We've got 45, 9 and 135. It can still be a Mark 1. As usual, I need to head off to meetings. A bit wobbly head, but going alright. That's because you're all those meetings you're going to. You're meeting yourself out. Alright, let's do that one there. Gonna be there. Had a meeting until 1 a.m. last night. Oh, jeez. So much for working locally. Working with people outside your time zone, I assume. Right, so this one will be something, and then I'm curious to see if this is going to work. Yeah, it's not. That's because these are off. Aren't they? Aren't they coffee stain? I'm so proud of the team. They really deserve this recognition for the game. Oh, well, it was meeting the CSS crew for celebrity drinks. Wow, that's awesome. Excellent. That's great, Miz. Gaz, again, you wanted me to go to the shops before getting... Yeah, I did, Gaz. I knew you were going to come. Alright. I'm going to stick with that. That's going to have to do it. How is fine, steamy, stinky, hot evening? Yeah, it is pretty warm here too, guys. I'm doing all right. Randy's all right. We're all right. So far. We're heading into the height of summer. Mez, it's not even summer yet. We are, oh, hold on, November, just, yeah, no. It's like 8 or 9 days before summer starts, and it's like 35 degrees Celsius today. Tomorrow's going to be hot too. But it's nothing like the hot I used to have when I lived in my other place. Yep. You're just gonna send us snow, Katie? You're not happy with the weather that we're getting? The Real Plus Red Wolf 93. Well, hello there. Hello indeed. But are you really the real wolf, or are you the imitation? That's what's on everyone's lips right now. One of my cold childhood memories is roasting in the middle of Sydney on a wide road where even the concrete was almost melting. Hated every minute of it. Yeah, Australia's a lovely place. Morgan, send it to me please. It's only like -1 degrees and an inch of snow here. Not complaining, but could be more. An inch, yeah, wow. You need to go shopping today, Katie. You're going to slip and fall on your ass. Well, be careful. Try Spike, says Morgantic. Some of our prior summers, the roads started moving. It got hot. It got so hot the car wheels were pushing the softened tar around. Yeah, Gaz, we've had that before where I used to live. The council had to drive around putting just gravel on the road to stop it from being moved. All right. That's better. And then so now that I've done that, I'm going to put yeah, weather's one of those things that affects everyone differently, isn't it? Yeah, then the rain seeps into the new cracks, causing potholes and greater damage. Nah, you're real, Red Wolf? Nice. That's good to hear. Looks like you might be playing Minecraft. Right, nice. You know what? I was thinking about that the other day. I could stream Minecraft one day. Because I've always wanted to get the Ender Dragon and finish the game. Well, I suppose that's what you call finishing the game. Morgan just let out an audible gasp. Yeah, well, you know, Mez, I paid a whole $7 Australian for Minecraft when it was in alpha. I don't know if I've fully got my money's worth out of the 200 or 300 hours I already played of it. You don't even know what to say. You don't have to say anything, you just... Who knows, maybe. So it's certainly an option in the future. When I'm gamed out. Like, I'm going to play another playthrough of Satisfactory after this. But after that one, I think it might be sensible to take a break and play something else. We'll see. Not promising any fantastic playthroughs. Gotta change pants real quick. We could do a community Minecraft server. That could be on the cards. That could definitely be on the cards. Yeah, if there's a demand for it. All right, Mez, we'll see you soon. Then yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Here you have my follow.
Thank you, Veral Blizzard Wolf 93 for the follow.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Therapist Wood, as TTS said correctly. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, so this one here is the excited photonic matter at 112.5%.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Thank you, Morgant1C, for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Real Plus Red Wolf 93.
Oh, wow! That text-to-speech said it correctly. Thank you very much, Morgantic, for gifting that tier 1 sub to the Real Plus Red Wolf 93. That's awesome. Here, have my gift sub. Well, Morgantic, yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Thank you. I'm sure he'll treasure it forever. They, I don't know. It's may or may not be a he. Who am I to pass my? I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, this one could go to yeah. Get your TCS under control, says Morgantic. But Gaz reckons she heard me paying her out about the first one and is like, all right, I'll be good. All right. Oh, this is going to start cranking straight away because it's. There really needs to be. I reckon there should be a picture of electricity in the input because that is the actual input. If you think about it, electricity is required to make excited photonic matter. So the input picture should be electricity. That's just my logical brain. Because it feels broken that there's nothing there. And it also feels like they had something they were working on but decided not to go through with it. So they've ditched it. That's what it feels like. It's like the I'll show you the packager. The packager, you can't sloop it, but it's got the module for slooping. But in the in other machines where you can't sloop them, there is no module there. So it's a template. Who knows, Gaz? Maybe. RV partners, they want you to think it's making it out of thin air. It could be 0 point energy that, you know, Bob Lazar talked about in the Area 51. It could be. Yep, absolutely. If that's what you're talking about, then that's what I'm talking about. Yes, I am a conspiracy theorist. Take it however which way you want. Alright, I want one there, and I'm going to put one there, and I'm going to make room for one there. Okay. Let's go to our blueprints, because we need 6 supercomputers. Is that what I'm making? 6, yeah. If I do it this way, I can get 6. If I do it, yeah, we'll do it this way. Okay, so I need to leave that kind of area free. Well, let's go to there. Morgan, you're gonna go enjoy the nice weather outside. See you later. No worries. I hope you really have a good time. Thanks for the look. Yeah, so I have that one there on that line. And we'll do that there. And then then I need this one. And I think it's one more, isn't it? Yeah. And then this is the superstate supercomputer alternate recipe. Now for the mirror image, this is where things get complicated. I do back to here. Splitters. Okay, 6 high. I need a 5 high. There it is. That's coming from that way. They can always come from that way. That comes from that way. The reason why I space them so much is I don't like the splitters touching the belts. Alright, so this is going to be superstate supercomputer. And it's at 62.5%. Alright, that one's there. And they're all going to take... Yep, that's good. Is that right? Yep, okay, so now... This one, this is where it gets complicated because these are the opposite way. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to simply rebuild all of this for this one. But I just need to get the positioning right. Because everything's the opposite. You need to do mirrors when you do this stuff. And clearly that's not what I've done here. Alright, so that means some of this is savable. Savable, is that a word? Salvageable. So for instance, this one is, and this one is. Not that, or that. It is now a word. Absolutely, guys. We make our own words. But I can copy that one, and that can go there, and that can go there. To Glad, how you going? Welcome. Good day indeed. Okay, so that one is... Yep. I don't know how high that is. I'll use the other one to line up that one. And that one. Ah, so that needs to be joined there, 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 there. Alright, they're all joined now. What the guru says is truth and only truth, even non-words. Well, you know, oh, I'm not gonna talk myself up, but yeah, it could be true. Sometimes I talk a lot of shit too. Learning what's real and not real. It's always hard to tell with the guru. They could just be talking shit. But I trust you, there's no false prophets here. Maybe that's what a false prophet would want you to hear him say. Some... Alright, that'll get him to there. I might... don't know actually. Feel like... Right, that's all got power now. And we just need to paste some recipes in. Right. Now, let's deal with the output. So I'm going to bring this one in here. As a merger 3 height. So it needs to be, so for that to work, for me to be happy, that needs to be there. So this would be the supercomputers coming at 9. So I don't... One day, zipping blueprints will be a thing. Yeah, I think so. I can't see no reason why they wouldn't do it. This needs to be on this side. Oh, I suppose this is a use case scenario. This one actually. Alright, that's it there. We'll make my road building easier and quicker. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can make some nice looking roads, can't you? Alright, so had some trucks ringing on ground, but they overlapped and kept stalling. Brought aluminum to halt a few times, so need to road it properly. Ah, running on ground. Yep. The good thing to know, Gaz, is when you're not in the area, everything will just work properly. Because it just follows the path. This didn't. I was at least 2 biofuel jetpack containers from them and had to go fix. Wow, that sucks. Okay. It's a bit of distance. All it took was entering one of them, they started driving, and so easy fix anyway. Right. Alright, so this is the supercomputers. Now I need to bring in all the things we need for it. So we need to build we're going to build some Quaterian computers. Now more manufacturers. I'm thinking I'm going to compress this down to 6. Yeah, we run at 120%, and we'll do another build almost identical. So for that, I might do in the same space adjacent the same thing again. So if I leave that much room there, that much room there, because that's for that there, and then so then just to be clear, when I put this clone here like this, then that needs to be no, I do want to leave a gap. Let's think about this for a sec. That one's running that way. I reckon there will be no there. I don't think that'll be fine. It has to be there. Right. Need to get rid of this. Right, so that one was on the... Yeah, that one's the correct spot there. Alright, so let's do this. To there. Yep, that's right. That's what I wanted. In this case, I might just do that. And we should be able to make all this work. Okay, so there needed to be, I need to copy this. That. That. And that. That there. That there. Oh, I need to do 3 of these. I don't need this one. This machine, this recipe is a 3-part recipe, not a 4. No, that did what I wanted. And it's the circuit boards, the quick wire is 63 and the rubber is 27. So I would say I want to put the quick wire at the lowest level. So that would be Mark II. That one didn't work. So it needed to be that way. And then Secretarium computer at 120%. Now I need to do the mirror. So that will be coming this way. There is an overlap. It's this one. That's got to go. They've all got to go because they're all different. And then this is a complete failure. Because I didn't line it up properly. So let's do that again. So none of them should be overlapping, that's my problem. So the key here is this needs to be on the line there like that. And that's there like, ooh, hold up. I did the spacing incorrectly on this one. So, well, oh, you idiot, I pressed the wrong button. That's so frustrating when I do that. But this is correct here. It doesn't matter where that spacing is, it's the spacing of all of these. And I mean, was it, sometimes it's like, was it really worth it? But that fixes that. And then this one here. That was the right spot there. Alright, so now it's just 3 belts. So that one. That one's wrong. I think next playthrough I'm going to spend more time with blueprints. Getting them set up right. Blueprints are a blessing and a curse. Yeah, Musa, they are. Like, I know how I want it, but you know, when you want to do these mirrored setups, you've got to create one for each side of the mirror. And that can be time consuming. Alright, yeah, I've been playing with Factoria a lot lately and their blueprint system is incredible. You've got horizontal vertical flips at the press of a button. That's pretty nice. Now, I just need to go for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a sec. Righty-o. Enjoy the break, sir. Thanks, Bondsman. It was a quickie. Doesn't take me long. Plus the toilet's close. And yes, I totally wash my hands before you ask. Alright. This is the Katerian computer. So the output for this one is here in the middle. Yep, I want to do that. You're going to be coming in that. You're going to need something at that height. Ah, that's right. Yeah, that's... In that case, they come in here, like so. There. Alright, so that's the output of that, and then this is going to continue, and I want it going in. Alright, sweet. So that's one input for this done. Still got to do whatever this, all this stuff. How's Meza? I think, knocks on wood, that I had my last work meeting for the day. That's exciting, Meza. Circuit board, quick wire, and rubber. Holy moly. Okay, so I'm going to make electrode circuit boards from rubber and petroleum coke. I'm going to use... That's 432 rubber and 864 petroleum coke. That's 21.6 assemblers. Awesome. Then I'm going to make... So the rubber is 21.6 refineries from 648 crude oil. And the coke... We use the coke to make... We use the heavy oil residue from the rubber to make the coke, and the excess coke gets sunk. The excess petroleum heavy oil residue gets sunk as coke. Right. That's 2 belts. And then... Okay. And the rubber. And then I need to make... rubber for the supercomputers as well. A separate run of rubber. And that's the most annoying thing here is the amount of crude oil. It's like 243 plus 648. Anyway, question on my lips is 20 is 22 divisible by 3. It's not. It's 24 divided 3 is 8. I don't know, what is it? 18 divided 3 is 6. Just thinking about how to build this. I really don't care about that. Yeah, okay. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. But this 21.6 divide 3 is 7.2. So 8. How do you do 21? Well, what's 21 divide 3? Is 7. So make 7 sets plus an extra machine at 60%. Yeah, we can do that. It's a bit frustrating. So I'm going to do it slightly different. But we're just going to bring the oil over here. So if I do... Right, if I do... Let's build some more platforms. Wow, and just think I haven't used the build train at all in this playthrough. That used to be something I always did. You needed it. Go to your train, you get your concrete you needed. Times have changed. Oh jeez. It's one of those 1 FPS. Oh, aren't we lucky? We get a little bit of sulfur. Thanks, Coffee saying. You're the best. And nothing else under it. Just a little bit of sulfur. Let's have a look at these assemblers. Only 7 sets. Right. Think. Okay, so if this is gonna come in here as the electrode circuit boards at the circuit boards at 108 per minute, then I would need, and they're going to probably merge in here somewhere. They would so if I put a, how many mergers? There'd be the merge on the back plus the extra merger. So what that merger is for all the production lines, and then we'd have the one on the back. So the so how many of these do I have? Version 4, A, yeah, A and B, right. So A, I don't have the, I have, so there's the, Assembler by 6 output version 1. Right, okay. So really what I'm talking about then is I would have this. So there's going to be that, and there's going to be 6 of them. So that's the... This would be a set here somewhere. So then the assembler here why don't they have it on the... Why don't I... Alright, so I think... Well, let's just test. I got an easier test. Put an assembler down. Do it on this side. And I'm thinking that's the spot. And that connects. Yeah, okay, so then this here that's in line with that machine there, and I kind of wanted to start it there. And then I can put the I think that goes there. And then you would have your that doesn't connect to that one. Okay, so it's this needs to be here. Right, so I think it's there. So that was that the old? No, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so I need to do 1, 2, 3. This goes... Yeah. And then there. Then I just get rid of this, this, and this. I get rid of all of this. Oh yeah, man, I've been sitting here and I can't help notice that bid call in the game is like a Snoop Dogg's teach me how to doggy whistle. The bird call in the game is like Snoop Dogg's teach me how to doggy. Interesting, Meza. Maybe not, but a similar rap song, yeah. Well, all I can say to that is for shizzle. Alright, electronic circuit boards. Electrode circuit boards. 21.6. These are at 100%. That's 1, 2. Wow, that one worked. No, it said it didn't know. 3. We will use the I saw Snoop Dogg live back in, I think it was 1999 or 2000, somewhere around that era. In a small venue. It was pretty cool. It's quite the entertainer. Alright, why is this merger? It's because it's pointing that way. That's okay. That merger will go that way. No, this is what I want to fix. I want to have this there. Right, like that. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this. Now that's disappointing. Well, I'll just have to do this on those sides like that. Alright. Well, in that case then this is going to be 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yep, that's fine. eventually this will be 108. So I'm also thinking that I'm going to bring in another one. Where are we going? We're going that way. That way, yep. That will, I'll have another. So this one here will have to be Mark 2 from here to here, and that can be Mark 1. Mezza found it. I don't want to play it on stream, Mezza. I'm sorry. Let me have a listen on my phone though. 1 second. I can do that. Because I have... It does sound similar. Oh, do you want to go to bed, do you, mate? Alright. I will be back in a sec. You just went to bed? He asked to go to bed, so I took him to bed. Alright, so this now is time to hook up. So I go blueprints, input for assemblers, like this, and all I have to do is use it's this way, I think. The lower and the upper, yep, that should be it there. So I have to delete this belt. It's just it's a placement belt. 20 and 40 each, yep, that one. Yeah, that worked. I don't know what was going on there, but anyway. Now, I'm going to put petroleum coke on the upper level. So that means this connecting belt needs to be 120. Which it is. Alright. Okay, and then so all I need to do now is that one there, and that one there. delete that and that. Right, that and that and that and that and that. And then this. How's this? So then I'll need to split. I'll need to get input into this one and that one, this one and that one, and this one and that one. We'll get there. So now I get. So this was the part 4B, so now I get part 4A. And then they will match up to this belt that's sitting here. I think it has to be there. Guys, beauty bedtime needs sleep, still not beautiful enough. Peace out, y'all. No worries, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. That's it. And then I'll just connect that. Alright. So there's one. Two. Three. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get the power over to here. And then what we'll do is oh yeah, let me get my recipe in first. So I need 7.6 sets of these machines. Well, seven sets of these, and then one machine at 60%. So what I'll do is the 7th set will be at the end here, and I'll just configure one of those machines to be at 1.6%, 160%. So I can just do something like this. if I just grab this, then I can roughly work out, because I delete what I don't need, and I don't need all of that. I just need probably to have it there, to be honest. And if I center it a bit there, which one do I choose? Could be that one, I think. There, is that the lineup? Small to big, yep. Right, and then these, yeah. So I'm going to make this one at 160%. Or, no, I'll do 3 of them at 120%. And then that balances that out nicely. Now we just need to get shit in to all of this. Let's finish the output though. So the output. Kind of, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know, I can. Doesn't it? And then this output's going to join up with that other one over here. That sucks. So this one. Alright, that's there. Oh, no. And now I just need to get the output on this back side, around that side. And then we'll focus on getting the inputs. This is 1, 2, oh, well. As I was supposed to say there, but anyway, I can fix that. I do like how you can snap onto existing belts. That is a nice feature. Do I trust it? Well, we'll find out. You never do for whatever reason. Well, I don't know. Give the devs the benefit of the doubt, maybe. I mean, they won Game of the Year award. How could you not trust them? Like, I wouldn't trust it on all directions. I'd only trust it on one, connecting on one input. It's something be worth testing though, to the extent of how much it does and doesn't work. After winning the award, the first thing I did was place out a package and turned it transition. It was nice to say, game of the year, everyone. No. Game of the century. Game of the century. Alright, let's bring this around this way. I'm so happy the people who worked so hard on this. They really deserve the recognition. The fact that Embracer did change how things are run is none of their fault. Yeah, exactly. You never know what's going to happen when another company takes over the reins. I mean, Embracer has a reputation and they seem to uphold it. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm a little bit out of the loop in all that, to be honest. I don't keep up with the news and all that sort of hoo-ha. And I was away for 2 years streaming, and I didn't keep up to date with a lot, to be honest. They tend to go in and then push for quick cash, right? It's a hard game to push for quick cash. Satisfactory, like, you buy the game, that's it. You'll need a DLC to make more money out of these players. Alright. Yeah, but that also means they want to minimise the spend on operational costs too, so go release, sell and then make a DLC, spend an eternity polishing. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When you sell a game that has no seasons or things like that, that's just going to be it is what it is, really. I really need to redo this. After all of that, and looking down there, it's not lined up with that one, and it's just not going to cut it. One thing's sure, I'm glad I'm not in charge of making games. Because I know people wouldn't like my decisions. If you want a good laugh, a good story, watch some of the videos on Earth 2. The story, the progress, the development progress of Earth 2. And the money grab and so many things. I wish I could have helped in this one. My superpower in software leadership is being able to say no to stakeholders and work with them on how to make something good. Yeah, right. Is that okay? Why is that? That's not okay. Rightio. That's all the output done for that one. And that's all leading in over here for the input for the circuit boards for the computers. Jesus Christ. So now for these I need to do the oil and so I need to make rubber, and the rubber I make I'll turn its heavy oil residue into right. So what we'll just do is we'll make 10.8 petroleum coke. I need to make 21.6 refineries making rubber. And I could send those down in batches of 6. So the 6 rubber comes into here because it's the same amount of machines of rubber being made as there is the assemblers. So if I batch 6 refineries and just belt that one line of 6 into here, that'll actually save a lot of fucking around. Most of your peers aren't good at saying no to execs. It's unfortunate because the execs can only make decisions based on what you tell them. So if you're surrounded by yes men, they'll never know about the issues their decisions might cause. Yeah. You're not wrong there, Mez. You're not wrong. So how about Sandov, how you going? Sandoval, sorry. Good morning to you. How do you make 0.6 of a refinery? Is the 0.6 the blueprint? That's called 60%. You make one of them at 160%, my friend. And that evens that out. Actually, what I did is this is my 21.6. So these 3 here are 120% each, and they make up that. Very boring. Yep. That's just how I roll, Miz. That's just how I roll. Now, my refineries. Okay, so the oil's going to come from over there somewhere. Yeah, just over there. Actually, yeah, it's just over there. It's literally just there. I might use this natural land bridge as the... I'll bring it in and... Yeah. And build all the refineries over there on the water. That is a good idea. Yeah, and then they can just drop off the top and come in to where I need them to. Oh, that's good because over here as well, in this setup here, I was just thinking about all that. I've got fix-it trigons ready to go for that. I've just got to set up a drone to bring it over here. So I'll put a drone port station here, and that'll feed straight into there. Let me think. It's called transport. And that can go pretty much all there, I reckon. Soundbite snipped. Oh, you've got that sound stuff, Miz. I hear what you're saying. No, it's something I said. Oh no. Here we go. Better listen to it. Oh, it's a clip. It's a clip. I might need to get approval from you to use this as a stream sound. I like that. That is a good idea. Go nuts, Mezza. I know. What? Sorry. The next clip that played was blah. It was whatever that was. But yeah, go nuts, Mez, if you want to use that as a stream sound. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll approve that. I just spoke to the development team, the HR team, and they said, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I am the HR team, but hey. How do I get that? Is that one there? That's allowed. Marketing team, that's probably the better word. I don't know. Did the manager approve?
Megan, thanks very much for your resub.
The manager's gone to bed.
Thank you Toons202 for renewing your Prime sub of 2 months. Hi Smirkin, happy to see you streaming 1.0 smile.
Tombs, welcome. Thank you for bringing in that Prime Gaming sub. That's absolutely awesome. I really appreciate it. Don't forget, folks, if you got a Prime Gaming sub, give it to me. I mean, no, whoever you want to give it to, just use it, because you have to use it every month. If you don't use it, it goes to waste. Happy to see me streaming 1.0. Excellent. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Like, this is all the stuff I've never seen before. So I'm enjoying it. Really am. All this new quantum stuff, new machines, new challenges. So, is that gonna... Yeah. Nah. Maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty straight. Does it? So hard to tell. I know how to tell. That needs to be... Yep. That's it. By the way, Star Citizen's Free Fly Week starting tonight. Yeah, I did hear about that, Mez. I hear the new update's not bad, and 4.0 is like right around the corner. I'll definitely have a go at 4.0 when it comes out. That's going to be a shit show for sure. There's a world event going on for unique rewards, but you need to do that before 4.0. Morgani, that was a nice walk. Excellent. Good to hear. I'll have to have a look into it, Mez. The only thing now I don't want to sound like a really bad person, but I struggle playing with other humans. The last free fly was more stable than the live before it. Nice. Okay, this is. Get ready for it. It's going to be a long name. This is NERAL Quantum Processor Fixed Site Trigon Destination. Got it. You don't need to play with others. I'm soloing the most part. Nice. I'll have to have a look into it. I may stream it. We'll see. I'm just I'm a bit time poor at the moment. I'm oh, there's also time crystals are coming in. Holy moly. I forgot about that. Typo, just use time crystals. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the kind thought. Nah, it's just an hour and a half of travel every day, and like it's 45 minutes one way to work and then back again. End of the day. Do I still use Excel spreadsheet for planning? Since I don't know what you're talking about. Exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can that spreadsheet's live. You can grab it and have a look at it. And I hear you can substitute time with time if needed. That stuff goes quite quickly. Yes, yes, you can. And then, like, that's why I don't stream on Sunday or Monday, because I need a little bit of downtime. Plus, I need time to edit all the videos to get them ready to upload for my And then I've got well, Christmas is coming up soon. And I'm going to be taking 3 weeks off to move stuff. So there's probably going to be 2 or 3 weeks where I won't be streaming. From like, and then there's also Fixmas, the actual thing that's in the game. I'm going to actually do it in this playthrough. I've never done it before. So there's that as well. But yeah, I've got a shipping container I'm putting in my backyard. And that shipping container will allow me to have the... I'm going to get everything in my other location, my other shed, and bring it in. Like 3 or 4 trips. Like it's a 5-hour drive one way, so probably 2 or 3 trips of just bringing stuff, getting the bus ready to transport all that. So after Hannah, the message is clear. Don't miss out on Fixus at all. It's supposed to be really fun, full of quirky Easter eggs. Nice. Shipping container, hardly know it. That sounds awesome, Meza. I don't want to miss it. I just need to, but I will. Unfortunately, I'm heading back on the 23rd. So I'm probably going to miss probably the 22nd, 23rd, 24th. I may be able to open the game on the what do you call it, on the 27th or 28th when I get home for 5 minutes, but yeah, Fixer starts next week, so fine. Yeah, I just won't be able to open those day calendar things on the day, you know? That's really the only thing I think I'd miss. But yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I want to finish this playthrough. I want to finish before Fixer starts, so we're What? No. I would like to have finished the storyline before Fixer starts. That's probably a better way of saying it. But also I'll have plenty of power anyway. That's the main thing. I won't be stuff around trying to make power through the Fixus event. So there's no problem there. I'll power through it. Couldn't resist. And this is I'm glad I remembered this. This is roll quantum processor time crystal destination. Yeah. I'll have to see in a bit if I've actually got the source drone port set up. I don't think I have yet. All right. Be right back. Lunch is calling. Mezza, you just had brekkie. How are you finding the drones? Someone told me yesterday they're quite buggy. I'm using them for at least one part of my plutonium power, and I haven't had issues with it. It seems to be rock solid there. Pretty sure I am. Depends how much you're pushing it, I suppose. Yeah. I'm bringing in for something. Coal. No, yeah. Heat sinks. I'm bringing heat sinks in, and I must be bringing coal in. Yep, there you go. And that's seemed to be working pretty solid. The power is I turned off 6 reactors so I could use up a lot of the waste, because I built the plutonium process to use up the exact amount of waste, but because the uranium was running for a while, it built up waste. So I've actually got to turn off some reactors to use up that waste so then I can get back to an equilibrium. That makes sense. Oh, I have set this one up. So this port next to the source, and then I just need to get started off. I need some rocket fuel. And then once it's at the other end, it'll get rocket fuel. I can take that rocket fuel out now. All right. Hang that way. So, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I read that one. Sorry. Don't mind me. That was the one I couldn't find earlier. So I put one of these here. Then this will head up to our oil supply area. You ever thought of using your legs? Is there a waterfall nearby? Oh, that's just rubbing. That's perfect. It's probably not perfect for power. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. I don't, but I probably want to go this way through here. I wanted. Used to be a big tree right there. Oh, you know what I found out the other day? That's what I did. I found out that the homing ammo kills lizard doggos. It'll track it, hunt it down, and outrageous behaviour. I know, right, Rick? I know. How did I find that out? I was shooting at some hogs and there was a doggo to the right that was running away and the ammo just diverted and went for it. It was not intentional at all. I mean, not to say that I wouldn't kill a doggo. I mean, I have done it in the past. Sus. I could prove it. I could prove it. I'm actually going to clip it because I put a stream marker down on that stream when it happened so I could go back later and investigate. I'm surprised no one clipped it, actually. I know I would have. I must have blew the tree up, maybe. Because I have been here, I did blow up the rocks. For a second, I thought you were going to prove it by shooting another one. Well, it's not me shooting it. It's the ammo's homing in on it. I wonder if homing ammo also targets other pioneers. That's a good question, Morgantic. Sounds like something to test on Frutchy. Stella, hold on, I want to try my homo ammo on you. Yes, I did call it homo ammo. It just wants to be called homo ammo for some reason. You can't launch Satisfactory. Oh, she's doing the window thing, isn't she? The house stuff. Poor Frutchy. Yep, updating the house to Windows 11. Man, that'll be ding 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 error messages. I hope she's got the correct UFEI enabled BIOS. Man, I spent a lot of time fiddling around that on Linux for a while there. Like, I learned a lot about how that works. It's very interesting. Probably also needs updating. We're all still on. Coded. Alright. I'm going to do another one of those builds on the water, but not enough for it to be There's no water. Tip tap tap tap. Swish swash swish swash swish swash. Kind of pretty much all from here on. Was it me who built my coal power plant underwater? Am I confusing things? I might have played with it as a joke. I don't think I did a massive setup. I do remember vaguely doing something like that. No, it was... Well... I know I did my fuel generators at one stage underwater. Like the way they connected up. Back soon, Rick. Get some food. Good idea. So coal was someone else, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Someone had to take over my stupidity when I was not streaming. Oh goody, we're back to another location with water. Waterfalls. You mean creativity? Yeah, well, yeah, that too. That too. Mercer sphere over there, I never got. I saw on Gamers Nexus, I think Silverstone are releasing a PC case that has the old 5¼ inch floppy drive, but it's like you pop it open and there's USB ports and that sort of stuff. Cool looking case. All right. Rubber. 21.6. So I want to do 21. Yeah. Oh, the retro one. I wondered what was hidden under the floppy slots. Yeah. Yeah, I saw like they had some pictures of it that they saw. They didn't review it or anything. It looks pretty cool. I've thought about, I wouldn't mind getting one of those USB floppies. Like those, you can plug a USB stick in and it goes in the slot of a 3.5 inch slot and you can emulate images, but I don't... It's one of those things that sounds fun, but then I'd never use it. There is a few videos I'm thinking about making about some retro stuff. I've actually got an MFM hard drive that I need to see if it still works. So I definitely could make a video about that. And I think I've got a 286 motherboard to put it in. Maybe. I know I'm pretty sure I've got something with a nicer slot. If I moved around a lot when I was younger, and so I didn't have the ability to keep a lot of stuff computer-wise that I had. If I hadn't have moved around and lived in one place, I would have kept all my old stuff probably. I would have been able to make all these cool retro computer videos everyone's into right now. Morgantic, I've got one of those floppy drive things. I use it once to boot Linux on a really old PC, but it's such a pain to get the image on the stick in the right format, and I always forget how to do it. Yeah. I hear there's a more modern one that's much easier. There's some really cool things like the PyGus or whatever. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of Pico Raspberry Pi soundboards too that lets you do Roland and all this sort of stuff. And it'd be something I'd like to stream, playing all these old games I had. But allegedly I may or may not own those games. So it's kind of hard to... I don't want to be someone that promotes piracy. more. I was never into retro gaming, so old PC tech is really not that interesting for me, apart from the collect old hardware aspect. Yeah. For me, I learned a long time ago that I get ideas about things that would be fun to do, but then I'm like, I go to do it and it's like, I don't really play it. Like, I've got a MAME set up, but I never use it. And it's like, I'd love to build an arcade cabinet and all that. I love the concept. But I just never use it. You have a proper working i386 PC and I'll cling on to that one as long as possible. We don't have anything to run on it. Yeah, I've got tons of software to run on that computer. I tell you what I've got too. One of the companies I worked at, we were clearing out the cupboards and things like that. I've got a QW Basic, or Microsoft Basic 2.0 sealed in box, never been opened, still got shrink wrap sealed. That's got to be worth $7 for sure. If shipping to Australia wasn't that expensive, I'd happily borrow it to you. I've actually got, thank you, but I do think I do have some 386s. I have it one or two computers. But yeah, it's interesting. Like, there's some of the really cool stuff I watched recently is like, because I did computers when I was growing up, like when I was 16, 17, that's like the 286, 386 era, early 90s. And memory was really expensive back then. You could only ever have 4 or 8 megabytes of memory. And this guy, what I saw a video channel of where he's got DIMMs. He made his own DIMMs and he found higher spec memory modules from more modern DIMM sets, desoldered them and put these on the older DIMMs, like made his own regulators and everything. So he could actually have a computer with, like, I think 32 megabytes of memory or something ridiculous that you never could have back then. It's pretty cool. I like stuff like that. Stuff that's the stuff that's like interesting because you never could have it back then, but you find still, for me personally, once I do that, I'd be like, I've done that now what? You know, it's that kind of. I like the concept of it, but I don't always like the follow. Like, I've got nothing to do with it once I've done it. Rick, I've got the first 386 SX25 processor I ever owned. Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, because they were talking about. Yeah. I'm a Pentium 3 child, hunting 256 megabyte DIMMs, no chance to solder those. But nowadays, got a bunch of sim modules for the i386 board lying around. That was the thing. It's really funny. I worked in IT for 20 years.
Megan thanks you very much for your research.
Thank you Cesar Clown 850 for renewing your tier 1 sub of 20 months. I got an
Wow.
iPhone 8.
Caesar Clown coming with that resub, 20 months. That's absolutely awesome. An iPhone 8. I mean, now we're talking. How are you doing, Caesar? Yeah, I was in IT for 20 years. When I started working, I had a 386. I probably sold it 12 months later, and I didn't really have a PC for about 5 years or so because I just worked and did work, and that was about it. I don't like what I'm doing here, actually. I don't like this at all. It's not working for me. What do you need 8 iPhones for? It's true. That's a very valid question. Exactly where I wanted to land. One for the load, one for the family, one for the wife, one for the girlfriend, and so on. One for your second girlfriend. Or as Butters would say, his side bitch. Everybody loves Butters. Oh, I don't need to do that. Talking about the episode where Butters was a pimp. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Nah, it's right. Do you know what I mean? He's learning off all the pimps. It's hilarious. get rid of some of these temporary power poles now. Now I've got light power. Now I'm curious. I have to make. Let's do next step. Let's bring the oil in. What's that noise in the background? It's like there's galahs in the background. Sounds like and it's only at night, a night noise or something. Probably just me. No one else can hear it. Straight pipes would be cool. That's going to come in Fixmas. You hear like crickets? Yeah. I definitely do, Cesar. What are we doing? I've got that. Oh, I need to make more rubber for the other. This is not the only rubber I need to make. This is just for the electrode circuit boards. I'm just curious, how much rubber did I need? So I've made those ones. Then I need to make another. Rubber. 8.1 for, yeah, okay, so Hope I can fit it in. I'm just gonna put. Just gonna put that there as a marker. That's the one I wanted. Well, I'm definitely not hearing crickets anymore. I'm hearing a lot of water. Sorry. It's just too much. Waterfalls sounds like they've serenity and hippie stuff, but in reality, it's too much. Sorry, no worries, Morganti. I feel like they really missed the mark there with that. Like, there's no way to disable it in the game. Yeah, I just want waterfall volume. Individual effect volumes, but yeah, I know that's priorities and stuff. This is my marker. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for that.
There's a mod for that.
You bet there's a mod for that? I bet there is. Can't believe I sat there and made all those voices one day. I mean, paid off big. Everyone loves it, kind of. I definitely reassessed a few things before I streamed again. I was like, do I want this on there? Just thinking about all the different things I have. I think I got rid of a couple. The base tours and the base inspections, they got a bit much in the end. They're a hard one to do. They're alright when you stream every day. But when in this sort of scenario where I'm streaming after I finish work, I have a limited time to do anything like that, unfortunately. And then there's always the, oh, you don't support the mods. Alright, so if that's correct, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. So 18 times 30. That's 540 oil. And then the remaining 12 is 216. So that's, yeah, one will be a normal, one will be a pure node, and we'll do it like that. Okay, so this one's a pure. No, a normal. Alright, so the normal and the pure. That's the normal. That's the normal. Got him. That's the pure there. Ooh. Wasn't ready for that. That's all. Did I miss one? I don't know. It'll turn up at some point. This purple power slug used to be under a really big tree. That's changed. By the way, Lim is the one to blame for the spiders jumping. Such a nice person, Lim. They're pretty nasty, aren't they? Glad the save completed. I've been thinking about what would make a good DLC. I think it has to be logic support. Everything else is just more of the same. Yeah, well, isn't that Fix-It Networks mod does all that, doesn't it? I remember they were similar, yeah, right. It reminds me of the update 2. The update 4 stream where they were demonstrating all the mods. I think it's taken it way too far. It is a bit not excessive, but it's hard. It takes a certain type of play style to want to play that way, I suppose. Minecraft and Factoria does it well, just a few basic components that then allow you to make anything. Let's not forget another excuse me, another map measure. A map would be awesome, but it'd be a while in the making. But another map would just be a same game on a different planet. Yeah, definitely, but just different environment. I'd enjoy it. You'd enjoy it, yeah. I hear what you're saying though, yeah. What could you do in a DLC that was compellingly different. Someone's go take my shut up and take my money. Katie, guys, I did it. I walked all the way to the shopping centre and back without my wheelchair. I'm tired and sweaty. I'm going to ring it tomorrow, but I did it. Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. That can be quite a challenge to overcome that. You should be very proud of yourself. So... I need another one. Sick of... I need this. Hold on, I'm away from the waterfall now, aren't I? And on my way back, there's a teenager that looked like a double of Mezza. Adorable. You sure that's... have you picked the right phrase there? Is that the exact phrase you meant to use? Yeah, alright. Just checking you didn't make a mistake. Give me only one. I would agree. My new boss showed me a picture of a guy I used to work with that looked like me too. It's getting a bit worrying. And the dude's name was one character off your name. Wow. You never got the toxic masculinity orientation yet. So the guy was called House. House. That's good. I like that. It's well played. Alright, he's gonna left with some laundry. Or hose. That would be a shame. Might reach. Damn. We'll just do this. Patty, I have a pile of clean washing. I have one load left to clean, and then all my clothes are clean in a pile to go away, and I've been putting it off for weeks. Yeah, as soon as they're finished drying, they get put away straight away. And I used to do that. You'd have a basket of clean laundry and that. Just, no. Now it's just gets put away. Got a friendly headache there, Mirza. Alright, well this is all ready to go. I think with what I've done now is enough for me to wrap the stream up today, I think. I'm pretty happy with that process. It's nearly my bedtime. It's past my bedtime, actually. Patty, it's one of the tasks my A's and D's struggle with, and coming off my meds, it's overwhelmingly a shit tone. I get ya. Yeah, Mez, you need to leave the house soon. You can't have this. The headache, yep. It can't be last night's partying as we didn't drink much, probably, but can never hurt. Drinking enough water, yeah. Alright. End of day 50. This is our 50th stream of Satisfactory 1.0. Past your bedtime as well, Katie. Awesome. I'm muted. Thank you. All right. Declare Viking, good night, Smoker. Thanks for stream. Thank you very much. And hi, Rick. Good night. Thanks for the stream. I'm not muted. You're muted. I don't know what you're talking about. Any suggestions for a raid? Coffee Stain Studios is playing. Should we raid them? Apparently they make this game called Satisfactory. Agatha, good night. Thank you very much. But it's Mikkel and he clips everything. Well, Meza doesn't see anyone else. DC, thanks for stream. I have lurked exceptionally well. You have, DC. I didn't even know you were there. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Well, we'll give him a raid. If you've never seen them before, you will now. If there's clicking and it triggers people, you vote raid him. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. I think I got it spelt right. No, that's it. We're cancelling this raid. I didn't spell it right. You know, there's a channel called Coffee Stain Studio Devs and not Studios Devs. Raid with it, or what the shit. Anyway, I've got it now. I've got the right one. I can tell. I checked the icon of the person. Some raid emotes there, folks. Grab them, or make up something yourself. Whatever tickles your fancy. All right. Thanks very much for hanging out, everyone. Really appreciate it. Thanks to the bits, the follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the new subs, and also, yeah, just thanks for having a good time. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for another stream. We'll keep plodding along with this neural quantum processor, getting there. And we've got some different custom messages there. Use them. Go for your life. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.